Yeah, this is not good.
No, it hit resistance 20.
Yeah, so we gotta continue the opposite day to make sure we pump. But yeah, so I'm gonna do the raffle right now.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go.
There you go. We're also live on YouTube. Can someone send me random number generator so I could copy and paste it and put it in my search bar?
Sure.
Just the phrase random number generator.
Are you still driving, B?
No, I just don't want to grab my keyboard right now.
No, I was just wondering. You're home then? Safe?
Yep, safe and home.
Okay.
Also, write in general that we're about to do the Galaxy Ticket giveaway. Put it in general, by the way, because I'm not on that account. Oh, never mind. Actually, yes, mine. I need it. Just
It's
general. Okay. Copy.
New moderator.
Is a naughty mouse here? Oh, naughty mouse.
I believe.
I literally thought you called her a naughty mouse.
No, I just need to know if she's here. Because I need to know what the maximum and minimum numbers are. She has the highest number, I think. Let's see if I wrote it down somewhere.
Still didn't write it down, B.
No, I suck.
I'm literally gonna message every single ticket owner and see if I can get everybody's numbers for you.
Thank you. Let me see.
Oh, gee. Random number.
All I know is that if hers, because hers is an evolution, it would be higher than whatever the last.
Yes, exactly.
And it's okay. Yeah. So to say, with 20, the highest on 20 is 72. So, depending on how many numbers you added on there, let's say under 80, but I don't know.
I don't remember. Let me see if there's a way I can check it on OpenSea. I should be able to see it since I'm the owner,
Yeah.
but I can't.
Well, you were the creator, not the current owner, though.
Yeah.
She is in chat, so I just asked her. She said that she's on a call, though, so she can't get a voice.
I see.
Open C, closed C would be an O, right?
Yep.
Oh, if we don't hold support sometime close, we're gonna fall hard. Not hard.
Yeah.
One of them candles.
Yes, sir.
See if I saved it somewhere, maybe to my notes. Maybe past me was actually smart and saved it in his notes somewhere.
Last cat.
We retraced the full move of the well, not quite, but pretty much where support is. Yeah.
My yellow cat succeeded its tail, although I drew it long here. The blue cat completely failed it on the retest. Didn't even make a tail. The red cat is about to fail its tail. And that would bring us below the scalp line, and then you'll have a nice candle. Oh, there she comes, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice candle up.
No, down. It's got to hold here because this is the scalp line now. So step one, and yeah, this is cool. Step two, coming right up. We're at the scalp line, just above. You know, gotta hold.
Just gotta.
Just gotta hold. No, don't do it. That was short.
Yeah, it went
Yeah.
right down to. Now it hit the completion. Whether it goes
Yeah,
down
or it's
further,
priming itself. That'd be good for a higher low here. That would mean if we retest again on the retest to higher low, we're gonna go test the tops again. What was supposed to throw us upwards a little bit before? I think it was the 1 hour.
I don't know. I'm just checking. I'm trading 1 minute, 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, the 1 hour. But the 4 hour is pushing down. Ah, 4 hour. Look at you. You're kind of getting lower, maybe.
What are you looking at?
Yes, you
BTC
are.
or ETH?
Not sure. ETH.
No, right? I'm trading both, along with a couple other things. Luna and ADA's been a bitch. It's always taking me out. And Shiba too, man. If you put high leverage on Shiba, it gets you all the time.
Potential Head and Shoulders Atom 15-minute.
Go up. I'm gonna go up. Right ear down. Inverted chart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't want that hook on this one. We want this one to complete. Be nice.
Yeah, it's testing the neckline on it. 1 minute.
Also, yeah, this is the first coil on the tail of a cat on the inverted. And target for that, if it reaches it, is 19,875. So if we hook out this tail on the inverted, we go on a 19,875 in my opinion. If it continues down, well, you know what down is. It's just the way down on the right ear. So that means up for us at the moment. Continuation.
Oh my god.
Kind of like what it's doing, which is panning out at the moment. But
I just did a market buy at 100x on Bitcoin, and it went right
nice.
to 19. Dude, it went right to 19.47 P&L up. Unbelievable. I
Sick.
got a crazy entry, I guess. You know when?
So continue it until you have rejection on this.
Yeah, but they're gonna come and hunt me. I know it already. Listen.
19,991 is your anything below 19,991 can turn around back for the downside. When you cross 19,991 or 20,000, then it should continue right ear down for the inverted, so you'll be good. But it seems to be that. Let's see. If it hits that 19,991, it's gonna have a push up.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Just remember that you're in a hook play on the invert. Like that.
Come on, break that. There we go. Was
Wow, the two cats are perfectly in sync, inverted and right side up. We just like perfectly in sync. First part of the tail done. Candle down now for our zigzag. So that's the up move we just did on the inverted. We're doing it
test it.
on ours. It's amazing. I could show you on a split screen.
It's testing, right? Right here. Come on, hold that. It's testing the neckline. But the CMF indicator is straight up.
Not exactly. Look at that rejection on that hook. Is it a rejection? Really cool.
Now BTC is trying to break through that neckline.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so Anonymous, there is a button there that says reveal content or something like that. That's the one that you have to click to see what numbers you have.
Yeah, you have to look at it through OpenSheet though to be able to see the numbers.
Yeah, you might have to look at it through the website. I don't know. I don't know if you could do it on the app. Like you could
you can. I only do it on my phone. I only do it through the app. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it's like mine are on my MetaMask, so I have to go through the browser in MetaMask to go to OpenSea to be able to check what my numbers are.
Yep, that's the raid info. Okay. So I'm going to do the thing now. It's live. Everyone get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 509, you are the winner. DM me. "509, 509's the winner." Oh wow, Athene rated me with a party of 80 viewers. Thank you. That was 7 hours ago, so that was 3 hours ago. Thank you.
Hey, what did I win?
Oh, that was you? $150.
It's me, baby.
150 buckaroos. Send me your XLM wallets. Um, okay, there you go. Ugh, I'm so tired.
Who won? Ocean?
Yeah.
Nice. We ain't just fooling around here, copper.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, B. Is TD on voice right now?
Haven't heard him in a minute, bro.
He's not in the room. No, he's not. But we have plenty of Expect Us videos in general if you want to know the world is gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, is he on that pill tonight? He took
Yeah,
the
we had an
pill.
ostrich head in the sand, like we're all dumbasses with our heads in the sand. Come on, Expect Us. I'm not in the mood tonight. I am really not in the mood tonight.
Yeah, he can't help. He can't help himself.
Wow.
Mr. Despair. Have no fear. I think him
Okay.
and Clive are on Clive are on the same vibe, really.
Ocean, you're gonna have to sell this whenever you get a chance, because it's already $1 off. You heard?
Copy.
Like it's ASAP. My bad. I tried to. I didn't try it all. I don't even know.
Such a liar.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I don't know.
Hey, I'm stoked with it. That TD was just asking if I was back yet.
Now you are. Congratulations.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. That's so
Yeah.
exciting for you.
Good job,
I'm
mate.
happy for you.
Yeah.
Good
We can only have one winner
Good
this
job,
month. I'm
mate.
glad it's you.
Let's go.
The question is, are you back because it's opposite day? Okay, I sent it. Ocean. We'll just try to cash out when you can. Hey everybody, I'm trying to get a Bugatti by the end of the year, so everybody, there's the 400 people in here. If everyone sends me $1,000, that's $400,000. Then I can buy my Bugatti.
Gonna get right on that. The check is in the
So what are
mail.
you gonna? And you're gonna live in the Bugatti instead of buying a house, right?
The Bugatti is that's a car. Yeah, I don't know what a Bugatti is. I don't know anything about cars, so I don't give a shit about cars, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It's like a friggin' ferry. It's like top of the line.
Yeah,
So
I think it's.
you picked a good one.
Uh,
Actually, I wonder what. I'm gonna Google that. What? I'm curious what kind of motor. Who built the motor? Is it Italian or is it sounds like it, right? Bugatti. Hey yo.
hey, you! Don't you dare touch my Bugatti. My Bugatti.
Yeah. Hey Vinny, look, he's standing too close. I think my Italian's more like French Italian. I wonder if Ye can do Italian. She's part Italian.
Ocean, you should have received it on your exchange. I just got a notification says that it's been received.
You send it to me instead.
Oh, it's already been sold and moved into the futures account, baby.
Oh, okay, good.
You whore.
B, you said all in 20x lunacy.
Oh my god, don't you dare.
still so confused.
I thought I heard him say 50.
See, and I heard 100.
And you can't all be wrong. One of you got to at least be right.
We gotta expect us having a meltdown in general again. Expect us having a meltdown in general again.
What's going on? Does he just get drunk or something and that's how it happens?
I didn't do it. I didn't delete anything. I've been cleaning. It wasn't me.
How do I get Galaxy tickets?
There's no way to get them. I'm working on Galaxy Ticket Minis, which are kind of like
What?
Galaxy Tickets. They'll be cheaper, but they won't evolve. And they won't have abilities, like crazy abilities like the Galaxy Tickets. They'll just be an entry into the giveaway.
Never mind.
They're all sold out, buddy.
They're all sold out. Galaxy Tickets, maybe I'll release more at the end of the year for Christmas. More Galaxy Tickets. Maybe I'll do it April or something. I don't know.
Did everybody get tickets but me?
20 people got tickets, yes.
No, not 20 people, because I own a lot of them. But
Oh yeah, you own
question.
like 5.
Can I evolve all of mine at the same time, or would you prefer that I split them?
Split them up and give me like 2 weeks in advance so I can get them done. All the evolutions.
Take your time. Yeah. I am thinking I would like to evolve mine, so.
Okay.
How much was the ticket?
$50 starting price. I think the most one sold for was $69.69.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. And I'm so sleepy. I just want to go to sleep.
Sometimes I keep eating, but I know I'm not hungry. I don't know why I'm still eating, and then I realize, you know what it is? I'm thirsty. I'm not hungry. A lot of people mistake that feeling.
Dude, I'm finishing the last of the freaking fudge ice cream that I had. I swear I'm pregnant.
I bought a kilo of gummy bears. Y'all are gonna tell me that's why my stomach's killing me, and I'm pretty sure that's why it is. But I must have finished 600 grams of it within, I don't know, 2 days. That's a lot. It's quite the bucket. They're so damn good.
What? They're not, they're just regular gummy bears?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Don't your jaw get tired of chewing them suckers?
You know,
Or actually,
mention it.
yeah. I was just gonna say, you probably got the strongest jaw in the friggin' neighborhood.
Yeah, I do enjoy my candies. I'm definitely cut from the same How do they say it? Cloth.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's my mother. My mother eat like every coffee she takes like 4 full teaspoons of sugar in each cup of coffee. She's
That's
77 years old
oh
and
my
she's
god!
never
Wow,
gotten diabetes.
damn.
Man, I thought this fireball shit was good on its own. Instead of making a coffee, I mean it's 10:30 at night. I'm not gonna make a coffee. I put it in jasmine tea, Earl Grey, actually. Man,
Fireball tea?
oh
I love Earl Grey tea, but with Fireball in it, huh? Like cinnamon in the Earl Grey tea, huh?
wow, it's so good. I could get wasted on this. Goes down so easy.
Wait, hot tea?
Hot tea. Yep.
Wow.
Burning hot tea with fireball. About a
Interesting.
shot of it. Yeah, it's very good.
Well, enjoy your hot toddy.
Thank you. Oh, my friend, expect this. You're just missing the point. It's very sad. Does he even hear us? Because I won't
He
be
doesn't
talking to
care to
myself.
hear us. He doesn't care to hear. He doesn't care to understand. He doesn't. If
It's funny that it's so obvious. Like, come in here and talk about, for example, something non-controversial. Let's talk about the Grand Prix for 5 minutes. Anybody object? Probably not. But why do we gotta talk about the end of shit all the time? Like, just get prepared. Be you. Go prepare yourself for it. I'm still waiting for you to, come through with your apocalypse vehicle or something. I don't know. But it doesn't mean we're all gonna live that life.
the thing is, there's nothing we can individually do. There's not. It's not that we don't know what's going on. Yes, there are things that I'd like to know about, but I don't want an apocalyptic video, three or four of them in a row. It's the intent. It's the intent of coming in to cause trouble. He knows what this does. He knows what it does to us. I'm sick of it.
And he's gonna do it tomorrow. And he's gonna do it next week.
The thing is, he gets on these good, he was doing so good, you know? And now it's going to be like another, what? Yeah, another week that he's going to do this every night or every day. Ooh, I like that. The matrix is broken. Can we just create an expectus thread so he can post all he wants? That way, people that would like to see it know where to go. I think that's a great idea. I just don't think he's going to get much traffic there, and that's not what he wants. He wants whatever. And now he's calling Ocean a cunt. So, yeah, he's The people are gonna die thread. That's it. Come on, Vinny. I need you in here, man. We need the gangsters in here right now, please.
Freaking shot over here.
There he is. There he is. And I went out today and I didn't even get the gum. Damn it.
Holy shit, go smoke a joint. Expect this. You know this is all going to end when you smoke a joint. Somebody type out, go smoke a joint.
No, I'm sure he already has. It doesn't necessarily matter
No
because this is
way.
just him. Like, this is
Mm-mm.
his
Mm-mm.
personality baseline. This is just how he is.
When
He's a
he smokes,
confrontational person. He thrives on controversy.
when he does smoke, though, I notice a difference. He gets this chill vibe on him, so.
You see, expect this. You're missing the. I don't have the patience to write it all. I just want to
I don't
blurt it
understand
out.
what happened. I
It's
haven't been
He
here,
like,
so.
came
ask
in and
yourself how
posted.
long could talk to someone else like that on lot, let's say. Well, he probably wouldn't surround himself with anybody that would be talking about that because he wouldn't want to. But it's kind of like we are forced to in here.
No, see, the funny
Stop
thing
that
is he's
shit.
saying how he's talking about like how long could you get away with calling somebody out on their shit on lot, which those are pretty common conversations amongst communities. What you definitely couldn't get away with for very long on lot is calling people cunts and calling people Nazis and shit like that. That kind of thing will very easily get you taken care of on lot. So I'm not sure what he's even talking about.
What does on lot mean? I'm very lost.
No idea.
It's festy life.
What life?
It's festival. It's
Oh.
like he's talking about like lot.
Did he
You
cut
know,
out? Or
No, Expectus, I don't hate you the slightest bit. I hate your fucking behavior with every ounce of me. Yes, 100%. You as a person? Nah. When you come in here in a good mood, I encourage you. I talk to you about trades. We cut it up. But then you snap into this shit, and it's just not acceptable. And we're not going to continue allowing it. I don't know how many more chances B's going to give you, but you've had as many as I'm fucking willing to take.
yeah.
Can't we all just get along?
Oh, Viv, you're a Libra, aren't
Cancer.
you? Oh, that doesn't fit you very well. I don't know. I don't know anything about cancers. I only know Libra because I'm a Libra. And even being a Libra and liking the scale and liking balance and being a negotiator and I've always been in the middle of shit and stuff and been able to work things out for people. I'm frustrated with this situation. Like this one's just I can't do it. Nope.
Expect us. I don't think anybody hates you, brother.
why don't we just stop all responding?
Yep.
Why don't we all just stop responding?
Yep. Stop giving.
Let's just do what he's doing, but the opposite. We don't have to delete anything.
So
Don't
how's
have to
that
do
tea?
anything. What?
I said, how is
The
your tea?
tea.
It's great. I feel great. Come at me, fuck. Let's
That's
go.
awesome.
Oh, the professor with the kumbaya.
I have a good idea. Expect this. Get out of California. That way you won't have to see that shit anymore. Venom. Turbo JFR. Fuck is that?
For real.
For real.
For real?
I gave you a laugh emoji. There's your crumb.
Right back at you.
Thank you. I feel very validated.
I just love it. It's amazing. Sometimes it's amazing to just like almost sit back and try to analyze what's going on. That last sentence was good. Every last fucking one of you seeks attention or replies to get dopamine shots. Here, so don't give me that shit. It's just science.
Right? I'm like, right, I want attention.
That's exactly what he's doing right now.
Yeah, and he gets it. That's the thing. It's just like, just leave him the frick alone because he likes it. He feeds off of this, you know?
It's not bad. It's not bad actually. You know, the Twilight Zone is back out. New series. This should be one of the episodes. You know, every night we come and chart and the same thing happens over and over and over, but we don't realize it at this point. Year goes by and now we're like, well, anyways, you get what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know how it keeps happening.
I got a lot of shit that stems from my childhood too, you know? You still have to figure out how to fit into society and into groups and what's appropriate, what's not, you know? If he didn't have the intellectual capacity that I know that he has, that'd be a whole different story for me. I'd have a lot more compassion because I am a very compassionate person, believe it or not.
Didn't he tell you he had Asperger's last time?
I don't, even if he does, I mean, I probably have Asperger's for God's sake. I've been a misfit all my life. We didn't have those kind of diagnoses back then. I don't know. I had to learn how to fit in
I
here.
definitely have
Don't you?
something. They
Don't
just
you?
didn't
We all
diagnose
had to
me.
learn how to fit in. You know what I mean? What'd you say?
I said I definitely have something. They just didn't diagnose me.
Turbo, you talk about your short fuse, and it was much shorter when you were younger, right?
Yeah,
And that took conscious work on your own part to be able to lengthen that fuse and make it to where it's not so easy for it to be sparked, right?
correct.
So at some point in our lives as adults, no matter what occurred to us as children, it's still our responsibility to take action towards making an improvement on that, unless we're like, if we're willing, or if we're going to subject the rest of the humans in our society to ourselves and our problems, then it's our responsibility to work on those, or go live in a fucking hole in the woods and don't make everybody else deal with it.
And even look at Turbo. Look at you know, I think we've all changed in some ways, but look at how you used to be in Tame and how people used to get you so inflamed and like he was saying with your you know, with the anger that comes out and stuff. You don't have to have that here. You've grown it, but you did in the beginning. You used to still get that way, and now you've completely changed how you do TA. You'll even come in. You don't stay in. You don't talk, you know, all the time. As a matter of fact, I've come to like be missing you. No joke. Like, so we all have learned how to fit in here and to
Well, you get to learn
continue.
that you get more attention that way. You know what I mean?
Well, you get the
It's more
appropriate
valuable.
attention because you fit in. Yes, you're valuable because you're giving something that's valuable to the group. You're
Yeah.
part of a group. You're not just trying to take up time and be your own like magnet to the oh look at me, 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 look at my chart, look at my videos, look at this, look at that, look at this. No. This is a group.
I mean, especially on this topic. If we're all gonna die, there's just no point in watching this shit, anyways. So why do we keep being reminded of it? You
I've
know?
come
Well,
here
I
to get
mean,
away from that. I actually, when I joined teams, the rules were so strict about things that could be talked about. That actually helped me to stay and be part of that group because I did not want to be triggered by all of the different topics that are so sensitive because I can't express my feelings. You wouldn't want to have me expressing my feelings. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't understand. I agree with a lot of what he says. I understand a lot of what he's talking about. I see the videos out there of the homeless. I see the tents. I know what's going on in California. But I don't want it every night. I will go and seek it out. Give him a special room. I would maybe go there and look at things. Maybe if it was all in one row instead of just being spammed at me at a time that might not be the best for me when I'm just trying to get away from my fucking week. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, that's okay. That's the Libra in you. I like my Libras. Yeah, you know what? I could be a dick and just say, hey, guess what? I pay higher taxes and I'm in a community where that doesn't happen. So I don't need to hear about it.
Oh, and now he's saying,
But I
so
don't. But I
Coley
did.
says, you're smart, caring, kind, compassionate, all around a good man, and I'm proud to know to Ocean and expect to says he's part of their rainbow cult.
What's this
Like, do
rainbow
you have
cult?
to insult somebody? Like, again? He already called him a see you next Tuesday. All right, TD's got his eye on him. Or somebody, I guess. I don't
It's okay if you call him a cunt, because if you spell it backwards, it's a tunk, and he can take it. He's a tunk. Fuck. Maybe that was the red fireball. I don't know.
I'm wondering, yeah.
Tunk. It's a tunk. It's like turbo. You know, it's the
Tonka
same
truck.
word. It's not a tank. It's a tunk.
I just don't need to get all worked up, so I need to just get the hell out of the general because he's not in here, so why am I looking in there? Why am I torturing my own damn self? This is my problem, so I need to take myself away from it. Thank you.
Because it's like a train wreck, and you just can't help it. You just gotta look.
It boils my blood, and I don't need that. We've all had rough weeks. You have a rough week coming up. Look at so many of us have. I mean, I haven't talked about mine. We've got Finn who had a rough week. We got Turbo's wife is sick. I mean, come on, guys. Ocean had a rough week. Jeez. Thank God he won the 150.
It's just no filter. You remember when I got liquidated? He came in. He said, "Oh my God, Turbo, why would you have longed here? I told you not to." I just want to fucking strangle him. Oh my God. What are we gonna do?
I must say, Jiru is on top of the he's a good memer too, or giffer, or whatever you call him. TD is just he's such a good guy.
Yeah, TD is pretty awesome.
Agreed.
Let's not let it get to his head too much, though.
I think we actually have like a lot of amazing people in here. I'm really glad for this community because I would obviously never met half of you guys, if not more than half, most, without. I mean, pretty much I may have met Turbo only because, we are close in proximity. That's probably the only one.
What? Turbo who?
You are the closest one to me. So out of everybody in this Discord, if I was to have not joined, you were probably the only one that I would have ever had a chance to have met in real life without being in this Discord.
Ah.
And that's just in passing. Not saying I would have actually known you, but I'm just saying
You never
probably
know.
the only person that pulled. True. But I'm grateful for this group.
I'm weird like
We have
that.
some really smart people in here.
I plan on going up through New Hampshire. It won't be this year because it's right around the corner. But to do the Kangamangas highway in the fall with the foliage, I hope. I hope next year. I've been saying that for so many years now, but so if so, we got to meet up and Mimi and whoever's up in that area.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I've never done it. I mean, I honestly, I don't think until this last year I even found any beauty in foliage at all. But I really started to kind of notice it more over the last year or so. It is kind of pretty.
Oh, wow. I can't
I
even
think I was
imagine.
just so hesitant. Like, I hated Vermont so much, and I hate everything about it. Like, everything about it. Until, like, recently, when I started to actually see that there's anything beautiful here.
Oh,
I miss home a lot. I missed California
you
so
said
much
California.
that I couldn't see anything being nice anywhere else because I was so homesick.
But do you think California would be where you would want to go now? Like if you went back there, is there family there or?
No, all of my family's gone. They're all they're all over. You know, my dad's in Idaho. I have a brother in Florida. One brother is here with me. Um, but yeah, like I don't know. I would go back to visit. I miss my home. I miss my friends. Um, but I don't know if I would want to live there again just because of the cost. Um, I don't know. Maybe.
I just think I don't know, California, New York. I would never want to live there. It's too, like the tyrannical regulations and overlords that are running that place. I could not even imagine it.
I don't know. Like when you grow up that way, though, like it's home. Like
Yeah, but
like
you
when I used
haven't
to
grown up
fly.
there for years, right? You've been in Vermont for a while, right?
Um, yeah. I mean, on and off. I've moved back and forth a
'Cause
couple of times.
I feel like the
But
last 10 years, things have changed. I mean, and maybe that's because I was out of the world for 10 years. So maybe it's even magnified more for me. And of course, I didn't know what was going on in California at all, really. I didn't know. But, oh, man.
yeah, maybe. Like I mean, I haven't been there in 10 years either. Um, but I don't know. It's still home. So, but yeah, I don't know.
I can
I know
see
I
that.
don't want to necessarily live in Vermont forever, though. I hate this state. I still hate it. I think it's the winters that get to me the most. It's too cold.
I know, I can't. I could never do it. After moving here in 98, I'm telling you right now, I would never be able to do and I'm in North Florida, so it still gets pretty cold up here. Like, we still get,
Gigi,
30s. Yeah.
Expectus is calling you.
No, I'm not stopping what I'm talking about for him. Thank you, though. Sorry. But we get cold, but we don't get the snow, we don't get the ice, so I don't have to worry about driving. But if I had my choice, I would be even more south because the cold just I don't function in the winter. Like my body literally will just shut down almost all the way. Like it's bad. I got a secretary now. Thank you. You're so funny. I love that. Well, you said cult, not culture. You typed cult. That's why I took it that way. He's listening on YouTube. You know he's listening because he can hear and he's, been responding to me. So, but I'm not
Busted.
interested. Yeah, I'm not interested in going back and forth with him about this. I'm not interested I'm not interested. Anyway, we got to get you somewhere south, girl. Or Cali, I guess if California, I mean wherever. Yeah, wherever you would be happy. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I want to go down to Florida. My brother just moved there not that long ago, and so it would be nice to meet up with him because I haven't seen him in a long time.
Would you
The
drive or
hard thing.
At
fly?
least go on vacation or something. What's up?
Would you drive or fly?
I can't drive turbo.
Would
I'd
you
have to
drive with
fly.
somebody or fly?
I'll fly for sure.
Yeah, it's
Um,
it's
yeah.
that's my dilemma too, man. But I heard renting a car in Florida right now is like crazy price rise.
Yeah, but then even just the gas prices and stuff, like it wouldn't be. I don't think it would probably see you much, if anything, with the gas prices.
That
Because
is
I mean,
true.
from here to Florida, you can get pretty cheap flights.
Yeah, people fly to where you're at. I mean, people drive to where you're at from Montreal, and take a flight from there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because from Montreal, what am I like? I think I'm like 3 hours from Montreal. How
Okay,
far?
so maybe not where you are, but like Plattsburgh or around there is what, like
Literally.
an hour and a half max, an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, so maybe I'm closer than I think, because Plattsburgh is literally directly across the pond from me. Like when I look out to the lake, I can see Plattsburgh.
Yeah.
Because I'm just on the Vermont side.
And all the time I lived in New Hampshire, I never made it to Quebec because my father's side was all from Quebec, so I always wanted to go, but I never made it.
That's a sad story.
Well, I'm
See,
not
my
dead
drive
yet.
time is kind of different.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter. If you want to go somewhere that looks like New York, go to Toronto, or maybe a mini New York. But if you want to see something that looks like you're walking around the streets of France, come to Montreal, downtown, and the old port.
Yeah,
If not, go to Quebec City.
I
Same thing.
remember. I remember when I was a kid going. Well, I wasn't a kid. I think I was like 13 last time I went there. But that's still pretty much a kid. Um, but I remember there was like this. I don't know. I just remember a lot of stairs, like shit tons of fucking stairs, and then there was like this like Asian looking building at the top. It was kind of cool.
It's called l'Oratoire Saint Joseph. It's the, how do you say it in English? Saint Joseph Oratory. Yeah, it's a church. It's a huge, huge
Okay,
church,
yeah, no,
and you have to walk up like fucking 300 steps to get to the top.
yeah,
Yeah,
steps. Oh my god, it was really cool. Like I said, my
yeah.
mom
That's.
owned a Chinese restaurant up there when I was young, so she
I
knew
mean, it's
all
pretty
like
close to
she knew all.
downtown.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like the upper part of downtown area. Before, yeah, it's like 15 minutes away. But yeah, I've been there many times. I actually used to cross it to by car every time I went to my dentist. I used to go down the street from there, but I hated going around there because of that. Because I was going to the dentist, so it stayed with me. I don't live close to there. I mean, I'm like, I don't know, 35 minutes from there, about. Super close to Ontario.
Turbo.
Hey,
What's up, brother? How you feeling?
I'm all right. How you doing, bro?
All right. Hey, I was just gonna ask you if I say if a U.S. resident was to move to Canada, would I get free health care, or is that only for natural citizens?
No, it's for all citizens as soon as you get your citizenship.
Damn, I got to move to Canada too.
I mean, we pay something for it, but it's cheap. It's like $800 a year or something. But it gets taken out as a deduction on your taxes and stuff, or I don't know. how exactly, but yeah. But you know, if you're in Ontario and you need a heart operation, it's not going to cost you $240,000 to get it.
Right.
And I say Ontario because you'd be on a fucking waiting list in Quebec. Luckily for me, I have Hawkesbury Hospital about like, I don't know, 20-25 minutes. So it's easier for me to get there than to go towards downtown to get to a hospital. And they're much, 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 much nicer in Ontario. In my personal experience.
What's happening is that Expectus just keeps deleting the one GIF, and then he'll put it back there right after somebody else, so it just keeps showing up in the very. He's a pain in the ass. No, you're not having a seizure.
I was wondering because it kept reappearing. I was like, who the fuck keeps deleting his chip? Like, it's enough.
He's being inflammatory and just being rude. It is, yeah, he's just being rude.
He's about to get in his asses in trouble, I think, because that's about enough. You know what's really nice is that I asked him, I think it was last night even, maybe it was the night before, he was putting the GIFs in that were really,
Don't
that
say he's going to do it again.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If he does, then I'll freaking give him a little ban for an hour, and then he can complain about that all night long. I don't care. But I asked him, I explained to him how the GIFs that, if there's too much, what do you call it when it causes me to feel like I'm going to have seizures, when it's,
The flashing lights and the strobing ones.
yes, flash
Epileptic.
and that kind of stuff. And he was tending to do a lot of those, and he'd do them right in a row, and he was so nice. He's like, oh, okay, and he deleted. And, when he's okay, he's great. I was even flirting with him, It's just, it's so frustrating then when you go back. I mean, I guess there's progress, I guess, but Jesus. So whoever this is in this SNL video is what he thinks God, ocean is. Isn't that what he said? You're whatever that is called.
I don't know, a rainbow.
No, he said it was like it's something to do with his hair and.
Yeah, no, he's being disrespectful. Like it's literally he is just being rude and disrespectful right now towards Ocean.
Rastrent, Ras, like a
Rastafarian.
Rastafarian, yeah, and Trent. I don't know what that is, but a Ras Trent, more like a Ras Trent.
Don't they have the same haircut?
Instead of, he said, "You're not a rainbow. You're not rainbow. You're more like Ras Trent."
Don't they have the same haircut?
It's just more of his ignorant bullshit. Y'all just don't worry about it.
I'm not even watching it because I don't care what he says. I know you as Ocean, the guy that I respect and I care about and I love, so fuck him.
Love you too, Gigi.
Lots of love in the air.
Go fuck
Love all you
yourself.
guys.
That's actually how you get over all this stuff, is you spread love instead of all the jerkiness. There we go. We just spread love around here. Everybody get in a big group hug.
Whose hand is that? Get.
Oh.
Oh.
Not you, you're married. You have to talk to your wife first.
Delete.
I loved when I heard you say that today. I have just great respect for you. I loved that.
Me?
Yeah, that you love your wife. I mean, you have no
Sorry,
plans on doing anything, but if you did, that you respect her enough and that you would say, hey, I'm going to do this first.
I wish I did. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't. That's all. I still fantasize about it. I'm not
Yeah,
afraid
but
to
I
say
think
it.
probably everybody does. I mean, think about all the guys in here who are married that are fantasizing about me right now, I mean, come on. How can you not,
Yeah.
It is I that deleted your message. Expect this.
Gigi, you got the hottest voice on this Discord.
And I will
Oh,
delete
shit.
it.
Thank you. I'm trying to learn to take compliments.
I love listening to her talk. Never, ever had an issue.
Oh my god, now I'm getting a little creeped out.
Oh, yeah, Trey, go moving in on your girl.
Well, at least somebody's stepping up. I'll you know what, BLS? You know what? It's BLS, right? Is it BLS? I'm not looking at.
It is.
Hey, I know your voice, babe. Hey, at least you're stepping up. Nobody else stepped up.
Hey, baby.
Oh.
Trago says, I need to be
What is
liked. I
this?
need to be held. I need to be post meme. I need to lose money. I need to be heard. I need to be center of attention. I need a friend. I need testosterone. I need to drink more water. I need a bigger dick. I need to be needed. I love Trago.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, Crypto Keeper needs to be. Oh, zip. Sorry, I was blurped out. It's a very bad blurp job here on this channel. Oh, hell no, you don't, Crypto Keeper. You might need that testosterone, but you might need that T, but you don't need a bigger D.
Wow, that was nice. Who deleted that?
Deleted
Huh?
what? I must miss.
I don't know. He keeps
Oh,
posting things and takes them down right away.
who?
Oh yeah, I'm not keeping up with them. I was back behind a couple
Venom.
minutes.
Who?
Venom?
Oh, somebody's deleting his stuff?
I think he's
Uh-oh.
deleting his own stuff.
Hey, if my message says you don't know a thing that you speak of and you need to stop before you do damage you can't undo. Is that threatening in any way?
No, is Trustafarian Bumbleclot threatening?
No, it's advice that he should take.
Trustafarian Bumbleclot is an insult.
Oh, okay,
That's
so
why
I don't
my
have a problem deleting
that's
it
why my
constantly,
response
right?
was that he doesn't need that he doesn't know what he's talking about. He needs to stop before he does damage he can't undo, because he's sitting here just digging himself deeper into a hole, making more people like him even less. He just needs to stop.
Can we do a vote with the mods here? And I don't care if it's live. I don't give a shit. Can we just get I first, if any, give me a second or a third, I'll go in and ban or give him an hour timeout or something. I mean, this
Well,
has been
if
going
he's
on
a
for what,
man,
a couple of hours?
if he's a man, he's gonna get himself out before he gets kicked out. Because we don't have to deal with it. It's the whole group against him right now. If B has a
But
problem with
he
that,
keeps
it's
coming at Ocean and insulting him. He's called Nazis. I mean, he just needs a timeout. He needs to cool off and come back. I'm seriously. He's not stopping.
that last emoji, not emoji. I'm sorry, I can't help laughing if it's funny. But yeah, it's gotta stop. Like,
All right, he said I'm out, so let's see if he goes.
there you go.
Well, probably because I said that he wouldn't go. So now he's going to prove me wrong, which is okay with me. I don't have to be I don't have to be right. I just want to be happy. And it's
Well,
not that I
he's
want him to
just
go to be happy. I just want him to not fuck with us.
Yeah, but he does it because he knows he can get a rise out of people.
That's why I usually don't get involved. I've learned that I leave, honestly, but I needed company tonight. I needed to be with people tonight, and I think other people did too. And so I stayed, and it pisses me off, and whatever.
I'll admit, I used to fall for it. I even got into it a lot with him, but not no more.
GG. Not to
Yeah.
put you down or anything, but I recognize patterns, and he does piss you off very often. No offense. I'm just saying. So maybe it is getting to you more than you actually think it is. And that's, I think, the same case for every one of us. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
not, I'm not saying it.
it does. It gets to me. It
Yeah,
does
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's repetitive. It's a repeat behavior that he can change, and he does. He can come in here and he's been doing it. Like I said, I was even flirting with him. We were laughing. Look, he knows how to be. He does this on purpose. And I don't, and then he'll come back and he'll be fine and he'll be great and he'll come in and he'll just look. he'll come back and he'll be fine. He's listening to us, and he'll give TA, and he'll start joking, and he'll be just fine. But instead, in the meantime, we get 2 hours of, this bullshit and calling us names, and it's just sickening. It's just sick.
Gotta break
We
the
don't have
wheel
the choice
somewhere.
though. Like, you can just mute him, silence him for a little while. Like, you don't have to listen to him if he's in voice, and you can also block him so you don't have to see what he's saying. Even
But
if
it
it's just
mostly
for a
doesn't
couple
start.
hours. No, it doesn't
Totally,
have to
you're
be
right,
forever.
but it
Just for a
doesn't
couple
start in
hours, give
voice.
yourself a little break from the situation, and then come back.
And that's why I was saying to myself, he wasn't in voice, so I should have just been fine to leave General alone. I even said that on here. I knew, but at that point I was already freaking riled up, It's my way of coping, and that's exactly what I do. So I'm glad he was at least in General, so that's on me. I didn't have to stay in there and put myself through that.
It's the same shit all the time. He has a good day or a bad day. He comes in the group. He throws the bait in the water. We're the fish. One of us answers him. We try to get on the same wave as him. It instantly turns into we're all going to die situation. Always negative. Always negative. And then when we try to defend one another because we're all on that same page, it is blatantly clear that he goes the opposite direction and starts throwing the GIFs. Once he starts doing that, somebody deletes one. It's the same scenario, and then he gets all offended by it because it's all about freedom of speech, and then it's to the T every time. So I'm wondering why we keep doing it. Like I just it should just be
Attention seeker, Turbo.
yeah, but
Well, it's the exact same
like
thing that we just went through with Kiki too, though. I didn't have a
yeah,
problem with the girl, but there's only
he's
so
got to
many
be
times you can say inappropriate things.
the exception to the rule. That's all. And we have to take special measures for people that don't want to listen. It's a community, like it or not. If you come in doing this every time, it's going to stop at some point. It's going to be like somebody's going to put their foot down. Not me, but it's going to be like me saying, you know what? It's him or it's me. That's it. I'm leaving the group.
There's just
Yeah.
these kind of situations baffle me because, like, when somebody acts in a way that causes problems so often, and they're repeatedly given chance after chance after chance, it's like at some point you have to realize, like, in any other group you would have already been gone. So why are you going to squander that by continuing to act the same way? Like, why not appreciate that and choose to change?
Because he knows B has even said it, that he Expectus is a character, and he does bring in whatever it is that B likes. So I don't think that Expectus thinks that he would ever get banned from here completely, but
He brings the drama, therefore he brings the viewers, because he
exactly.
brings drama.
Well,
But I mean, do you want these viewers in your Discord, in your YouTube?
B had his fill with Kiki, and he had to do what he did. How long is he gonna keep going with Expectus?
He was.
The difference is that was an acute situation that had to be dealt with immediately. It was not that was something that you cannot do in a community. You cannot do it online. So that was a clear violation. That was an easy one for him to do. With this, it's different. Expectus has
Really?
been a part of the community. Well, I think so. Yes, for me it
Well,
was. That's why I
he's a
stopped.
male version of her.
Yeah, but
Well, no,
he gets on
he's
people's
not.
nerves. She's a threat.
When it comes
Exactly.
to stability in the group, yes. Everything else, maybe no. But
Right,
when it
but
comes
she's
to
a
what
threat to actual reality. He's not really.
Yeah.
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no,
This is a whole. There are two
maybe.
different
Oh,
situations.
hold on. Fine, hold on. My bad. I take it back because I didn't hear what happened with Kiki. So
He's not threatening
I didn't
fluid.
even know she wasn't in the group anymore.
He's not threatening fluicide on live YouTube.
Oh shit!
Or saying
Yeah,
that she's going to stream it for people to watch.
What? Okay, well,
So
no,
that
I
was
take it
easy.
back.
That was an easy decision because it was
That was
acute and
bad.
serious enough, and it went against all guidelines in
You're
every
right, Ruby.
platform. However, with this situation, Expectus has been part of this community long before just this one Discord. Even with the history of being kicked out of every freaking Discord out there but this one, he still continues to be allowed to come in here and be disruptive when I honestly think that it should be that if he causes these kind of problems, that he should be given a timeout for whatever it
Well,
is.
food for
Right.
thought. It's not okay for Kiki to come in here and say this on live YouTube, but it's okay for YouTube to hear us talk about not wanting to expect us to come in here and post things about everybody dying.
Well, you got to look at it this way, though. We went, 9 hours today with not a word said, and now people are talking. So,
Yeah, and
But
frustrated. And where's everybody's blood pressure at? Because mine isn't good. I'd rather just be off doing something else. But I
I'm
needed to be with
relaxed.
people tonight. But whatever.
I mean,
I'm
personally,
super chill. It's not
I
a
keep my headphones on with this channel to hear fun antics and crypto-related topics. Anytime it becomes anything other than that, I'd prefer the silence, personally.
I just
well, I mean, we're
like
talking now, though.
Okay, I'm here. If y'all want to talk about this, we can talk about it. What I posted had nothing to do with people dying. What I posted was China
you
is
asked
having
the question first. If we want to
China
all
is
talk
having
about it, you're here. So
China
you didn't
is
wait for
entering a
any.
depression. China is entering a depression, and there's a mass increase in homelessness. These are the two issues that I posted, and I think they're relevant. And for them to get deleted set me off. Of course, it set me off. Y'all already know how I feel about that. Why are people still deleting shit?
Why are you still getting set off from it?
Put it in the news.
Why are we talking about it on YouTube when we're not supposed to talk about those topics?
Let me ask a question. Who else has ever had anything that they've ever posted deleted because somebody didn't like
Oh
it?
my God, so many
Think
people
of
in
the
here are getting
topic you're
stuff
talking
deleted.
about. But wait, think of the topic you're
But
talking about,
China
bro.
going into a depression is going to
We
cause
don't
the
want
market. That's
Actually,
important.
I would like to know about stuff like that because it does have impact and like markets. Kind of.
But Vivimore, we're not disagreeing. We're saying, first of all, whoever erased the first one, in his defense, maybe should not have erased it. But to repeatedly put it on because somebody is asking, maybe should have asked the right way, it should not be put back. We're not a group about
It
that.
was
If
like
it
really,
relates,
I can't put a post about China going into a depression right now in a group that makes money on
But
type
we
of
were
event.
also, you were asked, can you please just put it into the news section? And you said no. So why
Yeah,
can't you just
nobody
put it in
goes
the
to the
news
news
section where
section. I
news
didn't even know
belongs?
there was a news section.
So how about you
okay,
look? There's lots
So
of
y'all
different
want to
channels you
censor
may not
general?
know that exist.
I'll make this easy on
Just
you. I'm
look.
leaving. I don't want to be in a censored group. I come here
hold on,
for
hold
accurate
on,
news.
hold on, hold on. 1 sec, expect this. Hold
That's
on.
not censored.
Listen, how about if you just sometimes put a bit of trust in certain people in here, if it's caught, it'll be corrected. But in that same matter, you have to understand if you put two videos and they are related to, so China, yes, last year we did the same thing. China closed their mining things, okay, but that's related to crypto. Yes, this horrible news is related, whatever, but the point is don't put an ostrich with its head in the ground. Don't start putting things that generalize an insult towards everyone because you're going to get shit on. I mean, we're a group here. We got each other's backs as much as we have your back when you're not in here and we talk, or if you're in here listening. Stop fucking continuing it, dude. It's, do you realize? I don't even know how old you are. Let's say you're 30s. Those days are gone, man. It's over. Why do we keep going over this? You know, every time we welcome you back, we're like, hey, we don't even think about it. And then it's like we're on eggshells. We're worried. Oh, is it going to happen now? Is it going to happen now? Is it going to happen now?
Dude, if I was going to flip
Nobody,
out, I would have already flipped out. I'm not flipping out. I'm not even close to
no.
flipping.
And I'm talking to you very, very nicely, like you're my buddy, man. Like, honestly. And that's how I always wanted to stay. But at this point, like the problem is you're cornering us by doing this. I hate feeling this way.
A minute ago, you weren't talking about me like you were my buddy. A minute
No,
ago, you were saying I was
rewind the YouTube, dude. I say it how it is. If you come into the
I'm
group
so
and
not like you.
first of all, 1 second. If you actually listen to what I said I take everything back. As soon as I heard about what she was talking about, I have like 20 people listening. So, you know, I never will say something behind your back that I won't say in your face. Trust me on that one. But this is not the point of all of this. You want to stay in the group, you want to talk to everybody properly, let's go. No objections. You start doing this again tomorrow, it's going to be the same repeat. I hope not.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, all I wanted to do was pop a couple articles in and continue working tonight.
Right.
This
So
honestly caused me to not work, and I need to go catch up now. I'll probably have a really long, late night over this. I didn't ask
Well,
for
that
that.
on its own is crazy. You shouldn't be paying so much attention to this.
Not what I wanted. This is
No.
not what I wanted.
if you have a problem, come to somebody instead of everybody. Think it would be a better idea, and they'll fix it probably. You know what I mean? It might just keep you.
And you can choose to not engage.
Well, I mean, if something does bother you, just come to somebody else.
I'm a fighter at heart, man. And when it comes to things like censorship, I really get triggered, man.
So you see a
It's
crazy
not
article
censorship.
and
We're
in your
not saying that you can't put it in there. We're giving you your own place. Or go to news. When it comes in the general feed, when we're having conversations, it's one thing to say, hey, I posted some videos if you guys want to look at them. But then you put an ostrich with a head in the sand, like, hey, if you don't look at my stuff, y'all don't give a shit. You've got your heads in the sand. You don't know what's going on. We do know what's going on. We just choose. We don't want, at that moment, to look at it. If you put it in the news section, we might would be able to.
You need to replace the word we with the word I. Because
No,
you're
it doesn't. Also, you don't have to be mean and tell people, don't you have something to be knitting right now, rather than letting them actually say what the fuck they want to say. Like, that's also censorship.
Yeah.
Not at all. I didn't tell her not to speak, and I didn't dismiss her point.
Okay, nobody should be. Okay, so expect this.
You shouldn't be speaking
Do we
for
agree? Do we agree that nobody, including you, should have their messages deleted? Hold on, there's something else coming. This is just the first question.
100%.
Okay, okay. So can you agree that if something becomes an irritant to many people, we should have the right at that point to quickly vote if we could just delete these messages because they are offensive to certain. Would you be if it was something that offended you? Would you like to have that right?
I think it would have to be offensive, and the message that was deleted should be posted elsewhere for speculation. Because otherwise,
that's too.
You're gonna have people just deleting news because they don't want to hear it, and this could be important news.
Because we don't want to hear it. You said it with your own words. Because we don't come here for the news. When I want my news, I get it at noon. I get it from a guy I listen to 3 times a week. So I don't get it from you.
Personally, I joined Discord communities like this so I could fucking have multiple eyes on the news. So
That's
just
not
stop.
what this one focuses on. This focuses on trading. This one focuses on trading. Okay, it's a trading community.
And China going into a depression.
In his point of
I
view,
understand when it's related to market stuff. I even understand if he wants to post.
Okay, we're not going to talk to people at a time because it's not going to work. First of all, so we're just going to stop that. And okay, so whoa, look, people, unless it's an insult, let's just not delete the damn message. Okay, let's just agree on that for a few days and reassess the situation.
Well, I didn't delete it. None of us that I know of in here deleted it. They get deleted apparently. That's fine.
I deleted the Bumbaclot one. I didn't agree with it the first time and second time. So I don't care. I deleted it. I don't need insults in there. I have some type of role to play in this group, and I'm going to respect it the best I can. Apart from that, if people are not able to and I'm generalizing this, if people are not able to act like adults in here, and there is a line to adults, we can be kids but still respectfully adults to each other, then don't be in here. That's all. Nobody's forcing anybody to be in here, and we don't need any saviors in here. We don't need saviors. If the news comes in and it becomes an issue for many people, then it's something that needs to be dealt with.
I
But
honestly can't even believe we're talking about news as if it's a problem.
it's not a problem. But if if you posted, you know, I mean, there's a line drawn in the sand. Don't post like um, uh, apocalyptic things. That's crazy. Like, let's take it one level at a time, like the charting.
Not apocalyptic things. I can drive
Maybe
downtown
this
right now and
time.
take.
If
I
you
know,
if
I do
something
that
gets
I know,
too,
but
deleted,
by the
do
way.
you understand that? Do you understand that what you think is that has been lived for decades in countries in the Middle East? They would live
Yeah,
in like, you have to
and
understand.
now it's coming here. You don't think
That's
that's a
okay.
red?
We know it's here already. It's here.
Yes.
We know it.
all
Yeah,
right.
we don't
So
want.
if
We don't. We go ahead, OG.
I'm
how
drawing a
about
blank.
this?
What did
Sorry, dumb
If something
average
gets
Joe. Sorry.
if something gets deleted and it bothers you, anyone, like, I'll make a folder or get a folder made that's called appeals. You can appeal it to a moderator, and it'll get taken care of. If it's not something needs to be in there, it won't get put in there. If it was deleted out of spite or whatever, then we'll put it back. But I think
Well, I think we've been given pretty clear direction that from B. I know Coley and I both, and Coley said she's leaving, so she left apparently. That we weren't to delete stuff, and unless it was really inappropriate or whatever, I forget what the guidelines are. I didn't delete it. I've actually never deleted anything that I can think of ever once. So I just want to make that clear.
That's okay. That's perfect. I've deleted a whole shit ton of things. I don't care.
And for
Yeah,
whatever
and
reason,
Because
that's
I'm
okay.
sorry
It's
if
just
I made a big
my
deal out of it.
comfort level is that I don't want to delete other people's because people's things, especially somebody like Expectus, where he thinks that I have something against him. That's a conflict of interest for me. For you,
Guys,
I don't. Other people, it's different.
That's
guys,
more
it's really
before
not that
somebody.
freaking hard, man. Look. I only made a deal out of it because it's happened like 4, 5, 6 times to me. I don't think it's happening to anybody else.
What are you
no,
posting?
there's a lot of people that should delete it. A
Now,
whole
if
lot of
I
people.
A
didn't
lot of
say,
shit gets
I
deleted.
didn't say
I,
anything, it
dude,
wouldn't be a conversation topic right now, and it would continue. I
I
made a big
expect
deal out
this.
of it. Stop it in its tracks. Nip it in the bud. This shouldn't be happening.
Just if you
I
had let it go an
posted.
hour and a half
I
ago, it would be
posted some.
done.
I
When
posted some
Ocean
stuff
okay,
said,
earlier
"Hey,
today.
it's all taken care of. Let's just let it go," and
yeah,
you
let's
kept
avoid the
going.
jabs. No, but yeah, let's just back off.
I posted some stuff earlier that I deleted after posting because I thought it was a little too much because I know some people are more sensitive to certain subjects.
What the
But
fuck are you
like,
talking about?
He's like
no,
so fucking far off. Like, I don't even
I
matches.
don't know about. I came in late, so I'm just saying like not everything has to come up in general. So
I've really grown to like you.
sorry.
I mean it. No, no, I really mean it. I At first I thought like, wow, and now I really love you. I do. I just want you to
Hell yeah.
know. When I'm the more I like somebody, the more I'm comfortable to say what I want to say to them. And it's too bad that Expectus feels the way he does. And if you're still in here, it's too bad that you feel the way you do, because I told you from the start, bro. I got your back. I'm gonna say what I have to say about you, but I'll say it to your face. But I got your back. Nobody will get you out of this group without something being said to me. I promise you that. But stop with what you're doing. People don't want to hear the aggressiveness behind what you're doing. Present it in a softer way. Try that
I
for
don't
a
know
little
how
bit.
soft
Just
it's been. Just like I
you're
dropped
just
3 times
rough.
walking
You're
in.
just rough. You have such a big heart, but you're so fucking rough with your approach and your messages. It's like you know what you remind me of? Like Rambo coming in with a machine gun on both his arms, and you're like, "Yo, I know everything about what's gonna happen," and you may because you have some sick, crazy information that has panned out before. But if nobody's listening, you shoot us all down. It's like, whoa, we were doing something. You came right in, and we're not even expecting it, and then boom, it's chaos. So just take it easy. If nobody answers in like a minute, it's okay. Somebody gets to the message,
That's
and
not. Yeah, that if nobody answered, it wouldn't have been a problem. Like I said, the only thing that made it a problem
that's true
was my
too.
got deleted.
Okay, so
When,
we got
I felt
we
like
made
I
it
felt like I
clear.
was being silenced. Like that's what set me off because seriously, dude, that shit's not okay.
Bro,
If
Okay,
you
was,
well,
was
how
it
about this?
called?
Hold on,
you want a
wait.
Discord, do you want a Discord where only one side is visible? Where do you want a news source
What is
where
the
where
one side? What is
don't
the
ask
one side?
me, it's obviously not the
What
one the market going down.
do you want me to start posting the news that I hear every day? You would not want this. Discord is not for that. If it's not crypto related or something that's going to.
You're not an investor. You don't get it. If you were holding bags right now and I posted something that said that freaking China was about to go into a depression, wouldn't you want to know about that? Wouldn't you want to
Did you
maybe
say
think,
Yes.
wow,
that? Did you say
wow,
that? You know what you said? You know what you said, Expectus? You said it was about your local area and how you were going to actually go out also and take pictures and verify, like pictures
easy, you
yourself.
don't
That's
even know
what you
what you're
said.
talking about.
Well,
People
Can,
two
post
different
pictures of
I
what they're
don't
doing
think
all
you
the
guys need
time.
to even be fighting because it
Yeah, this
sounds
is
like
just
something's
really
out of
silly.
something
Mm-hmm.
is out of check here, and it's probably nothing. Like I don't know why your stuff got deleted because I wasn't here to see it, but maybe it's just the approach. Maybe there's another way to post it where people aren't.
Okay,
I don't
matches.
know.
There's
We've
only
already
one
gone
way to
through that with.
Wait, expect this. Don't say anything. Please expect this. Hold on. Expect this. I personally really appreciate you getting into voice and talking like an adult and passing your point across with nobody yelling. I think we should leave it at that. And next time, instead of writing in general, maybe mention to us that you put it there and just leave it at that. You know what I mean?
B
Don't
said
don't 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 go hook yourself in general like that.
B said keep the
And
soft fundamentals off of YouTube, so I put it in general.
I know, but if we keep, yeah, but you have to
Now,
understand,
personally,
it's good to fill in the air, but
I don't think China, being one of the third pillars of the world economy, going into depression, is a soft fundamental. But
no, that was maybe a mistake, but let's not just focus on that,
Yeah,
you
because
know?
that seems pretty relevant. So I'm guessing it's somehow the approach.
Look, I did not delete that video. I'm just saying. I only deleted the Bumbaclat thing, but let's just agree that there's some basic rules here, and let's just agree to them. That's all. Like, it's okay. We shouldn't be deleting messages. If they get bad, we're gonna delete them though. But
It said
uh,
that the spam got deleted. It wasn't content. It was then it was suggested to be placed in news. Somebody says.
and then
wait,
he
what?
said nobody looks at news, and he's kind of right on that. But that's just because we all stay in general.
The
Most
people
of
who
Wait,
are
us.
But
news.
but the thing is, can I just say this? Okay, listen. If you go and you post something in general, it's only the people that are in general right then, or people who come in and they scroll back and they look or whatever. Okay, who are going to see it. You can come in and say, like other people do, hey, I posted a video in general. If you guys are interested, it's about this. You can say it on voice, or you can say it in Discord, in the general. You can post that. Or you can post it in news and say, hey, I posted something in news about this. And if people are interested, they'll go and they'll look at it. Vivamort's interested. He'll go and he'll look at it. It doesn't have to be spamming all these videos in a row, or saying, hey, if you're not looking at my videos, you got the head in the sand. That's not how this works. We all get to choose
No,
who we
that's
want
the
to
part
watch.
that's annoying. That's the part that's annoying. You're right. But maybe you
I'm
shouldn't be
just
putting
saying,
them
I
in
don't even
general.
know who
If
this
he
person is. I don't know. I don't have the energy to vet somebody new giving me information. I get my information about that kind of stuff somewhere else. I'm not saying it's not relevant. I just, from him, from Expectus, I don't look at the stuff that he posts, quite frankly.
so then that
Then
that
don't.
backs up.
Problem
So
solved.
then
Move
no,
on.
but expect this. Then you have to maybe come into voice and talk about it. Just nicely.
Yeah,
Just come in and talk about it. I'd rather
I,
hear about it than have to look for it. I
I'm trying
true that.
to
True
respect
that.
peace.
Plus, I don't know how you can even be mad with Gigi on that because she's absolutely not even taking down your stuff. She might not be reading it. Okay, maybe
I'm
you're
yeah,
not
she just
mad.
insulted,
turns
but she's not doing anything.
he's
malicious.
not mad. He's not mad, he said. Okay, so can we move on from this? I think we all understand.
Yes,
I want to
let's
argue
do
about
it.
something else. Let's argue
Yes,
about
please.
not moving on. What do you
That's
think about
all
that?
what
All
Where's
right, can I ask
Trago with
about
one of our
China?
songs? Where's Trago or Jeru? Jeru, please, can you play us a song, please, Jeru?
Can I ask about China? Or is it too soon?
you
Too soon. Too soon. If you don't want to get murdered yourself, too soon. But he can send it to you privately, or he can put it in the news.
Yeah, dude, send it to me because I've been looking for stuff, and it's Friday. It's harder to find stuff on Friday, Saturday.
Hey, when we finish this arc, this beautiful symmetrical arc we're doing on the 1 minute, we may double bottom and rip out of there. Just saying. Or we already reached the bottom for this moment. I think it
Unless
has a
somebody's
little bit to
arguing,
go.
I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we probably reached the top too.
Mm, depends the time frame. Remember, if the stochastic's going to do like a little attempt for a right wing up, then you'll have the pushes on the 1 minute and 5 minutes if you want to play them, you know? I mean, that's what I came here for. I've been wasting my time right now, but if it accomplishes something, then hey, yeah, I want to hear about what
Dude,
Expectus has to say
that's a good
once in a
meme that
while,
was
you
just
know?
up
For
in
sure.
general. Somebody just put
What?
something funny. I can drink to that.
That's good. Hey, Crypto Keeper, I see a cat in your GIF. Shit.
Do you guys ever listen to Michael Saylor talk? He's very boring.
No, but thanks to this group and only this group, I can honestly say that every time I see your president on TV with something, I start to laugh. I don't
So
know.
you don't
Dude,
like
did
my
you see
jokes,
the
guys?
Did you see the
Huh?
Doomsday setup with the red lights they had? It was very, very Star Wars-ish. Thought he was going to execute Order 87.
No, I did not. What'd you
So
say,
you don't
Expectus?
you
It's
don't like my
66.
jokes, man? You don't think they're humorous in any way?
Your GIFs? Dude. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like I have to laugh behind, like I'm like a closet laugher because I know that if I put like a smiley face on them, I'm gonna get, why is
Because
Jay doing that?
even when I'm being angry, I'm still trying to be funny about it.
I know that, but I'm a people person. Haven't you realized that most people are assholes?
Did you not? Did you forget what happened the other night when you posted funny crap?
It doesn't mean that people have to take it, bro. That's the line that you're not realizing.
Actually, I did forget what happened the other night.
You
I've
asked
never
me to
seen so
marry
many.
you.
I've never seen so many
Really?
emojis in my life,
Whoa.
bro.
Is there a
I
Chrome?
would expect this. I would just ask that, no matter how annoyed you get with someone in here, like we try to treat each other like, like friends, neighbors, family, even in some ways, like we're trying to get along in here. And I just wish, I hope that you can kind of catch yourself before you say something that you wouldn't like said to you. If you know what I mean, like especially if it's someone that's pretty cool. I mean, maybe you
Yeah.
got some stuff going on that I don't know about or whatever with certain people in here. But I mean, I would love to see it if you could just like be the bigger man and just like hold your tongue with some of the some kind of stuff like if you're going to demean someone's lifestyle or something, that's kind of a little too far from me, in my opinion.
So the rainbow cult,
Pretty dynamic.
In the words of Crypto
knows,
Keeper,
he knows
guys, I'm a going home.
the rainbow cult thing. It wasn't an insult. He knows that. He knows I was part of Rainbow. We both were. So he knows
That would have been
exactly
so
what I'm
You
much
didn't
talking
easier
say
about.
it that
said
way.
on,
You didn't say
but
it that way.
Yeah, I
yeah,
did. I said he's part of them there rainbow cult. And then even the way I wrote it, them there is like a redneck saying, man, them there rainbow cultists. He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
And he
Dude,
was
you know half
insulted
the.
by it, and he said he was insulted by it. And
Well,
can I
there
just say
was.
this?
God,
go ahead.
Sorry, I wanted to give a big shout out to Ocean because he did his first trade back and he's 36% on UNFI. Let's fucking go.
hell
Nice,
yeah.
and he's
That's his
$150 richer
first
because
trade back.
he's the winner tonight of the Galaxy ticket
Hey,
raffle.
nice.
That's
If
right.
Congrats.
anybody didn't hear, yeah. So amongst
He
all
was
this
offended by the rainbow comment
fuckery, hmm,
because the rainbow comment
That's not the one.
Oh
we
yeah, I
both,
just wanted to say before I forgot.
went to gatherings, dude. He knows that I told him I spent 2.5 years doing nothing but traveling with the rainbow family. Like,
Dude,
okay,
you
but
realize,
something
hold
triggered
on, hold on.
him.
You realize half the people in this room forget what they said 2 seconds ago and have arguments about what they said 2 seconds ago? How much
Well,
do
my
you really
man
want from this?
Ocean will not forget because let's just be straight here.
Okay,
He has tried.
okay.
Oh, fuck, I love this shit. He's tried to talk to you in DMs and stuff, and you guys shouldn't even. Not you guys. I'm not putting him on the same boat as you. I don't know why this happens. Like he's like the coolest guy. I love my Ocean. He's such a good man.
I'm just saying, he
I don't.
expects too much from us.
Ocean does.
No, expect us.
No, just expect this. It's like somebody put his fucking brain with the wrong mouth or the wrong fingers. He's actually has good intentions. I'm telling you,
I know, but he
because
expects too much
he's
from us.
trying to protect us.
We can't remember what we said 2 seconds ago, let alone where we're supposed to be
I
in our
know, but
spot.
we can't forget about what is said all the way up there in the general because it becomes a domino effect and it just starts being spoken of until literally we're still talking about it. And it just that's it. It's good. We know matches. The topic's over. Like, love you. But
Cool. What are we
done.
talking about?
That's it. Exactly.
But we are talking now.
Yeah, we're talking. We're all friends. What's up? Give us some news, man. First of all, didn't you have a heat wave for the past week in California? Let's talk about that for a sec.
What triggered the China thing, honestly?
Oh,
But I
Straight
found out
to
they've got another city on lockdown. The way,
it's crazy.
the,
it.
the way they did Shanghai and shuttered the markets.
Are they
Have
going to
another
do
city on
Shenyang?
lockdown. And there was news articles coming out today about how they're literally entering depression.
Look, the last time you gave us news like this, I'm saying the last time meaning like probably like six months ago. 2 days later, shit hit the fan. So I swear to you, dude, I do not discredit what you try to bring to the group. That would certainly explain my right ear down to oblivion on the charts if something were to develop from this. So, or is developing from it. But we all heard. We understand. I
Well, what
swear.
I think is
You,
it's just gonna, with the euro crashing, China going into depression, starting new zero COVID lockdown policies in cities.
do you think?
What we're gonna see is we're gonna see the DXY rise even
Oh,
more.
probably. But do you think
Fuck
they're
yeah.
going to ask for their money back?
What?
They lent out the world a shit ton of money. Do you think they're just going to simply be like, guys, we're cashing in our loan?
I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm just telling you what I do know.
Maybe they'll have to sell Hong Kong, right? They only lease it every 100 years. They were supposed to sell it to Britain, but they ended up being like, thank you for building it up. See ya.
Crypto Keeper, it looks like your picture. It looks like everybody's worshiping like the right ear on a chart.
So
It's so good.
anyway, with that said, I also posted the other video about the housing crisis and the homeless crisis in this country because it's extremely relevant considering we're coming up on a housing market crash worse than 2008. Nobody
It's funny you
believes
mention that because
that,
it's
but
it's very
I remember 2008, and I remember being on the street, camped out in front of the Federal Reserve with teachers, with med school graduates, with lawyers. Like we're
God,
all
you guys do it in
but
California.
that's weird, dude, because like we had on our news tonight we had like so maybe your country but not the rest of the world.
No, that's
Like
California.
we
Hey
we
guys, if anybody's looking for trades, Trago said falling broadening wedge on the 5 minute. That's BTC low risk trade if you want to check that out.
yeah, that's the right ear up from the scalp, brother.
Turbo, that's California. That is just California.
I'm just saying we got our numbers
the video that
and
I
we
posted that got deleted actually was referring to most of the large cities in the United States.
yeah, United States, because here, look, it was a simple explanation. We rocketed off the chart, and so did the prices. Everything went up, 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 up. But if you remove that part of the bubble, then really, when you look at our real estate, it went from yes, it went down like 40% in the past few months, but if you compare it to the years prior to us booming like that, we're only like 11% down. And um, it's picking back up again somehow. So I don't know, man. I swear, I'll post you guys this thing I got in my mail just like 2 or 3 days ago. They wanted like people want to buy my house. They go
Hey
house.
yo, in the bull market, price parabolically running up still occasionally ticks down.
Yeah, it breathes. It goes
Now
down.
we're in a bear market and price occasionally ticks up, but it rockets down.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Sometimes it doesn't. Either way, good info. Thank you for that.
I'm done throwing longs. Period. Not one of my shorts. Not one of my shorts on this dip has been liquidated.
Then keep that strategy. But just remember that when you come into a group that's probably the rest of us doing, I guess by now, like 50-50 when it comes to that. If you start pushing a direction because of your beliefs, you're going to have retention, I guess, because others are thinking maybe a move ahead or smaller time frame.
Now it's all good.
So
We just broke out of a falling wedge, and we're going to 30K. That's what I think.
nice.
Fuck yeah.
Expect this. Imagine though that it happened in the next 2 weeks. You'd be, I know you'd be okay with saying, "Yeah, I was wrong. It happened." What do you want me to tell you? It doesn't happen 98% of the time. You know what I mean? But it's not 100% that it would not. Yeah, 30K is kind of pushing it though. Whoa, relax. 30K. Hey. Meanwhile, as BTC takes a little dip, actually, it's nothing.
Well, that falling wedge, it broke out of it. It did. I have it charted out as a breakout.
I don't even know on what time frame. Up to the 4 hours.
Yeah, either 4 hour or daily, one of the two.
How did that break out of it already? I mean, it just zigzagged.
Well, that would be me just being bullish. But the bearish side of me recognizes that it broke out, came back, retested, got a rising wedge off of that broke down. Now is creating another rising wedge that is once again breaking down.
Yeah, exactly what I
So
just said.
we're gonna just be sliding down the slope now. We're sliding down the outside of that rising wedge. So it failed. But I could just say, hey, we're going to 30K. And everybody would love it.
Why would you do that? When somebody says that they
Everybody
think
would
with
love
their
it.
no, hold on. Think logically here, bro. Come on, you're fucking smarter than that.
Notice how when I said
But
30K. Notice how when I said 30K, somebody said, "Fuck yeah."
yeah,
that
because
was a
they're being
recording.
sarcastic. They're sarcastic. It's a recording. It's just played over.
I know I'm being sarcastic.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if they think we're going to 30K. Show the TA behind why you think that. I'm
Honestly,
starting to learn more and more that you talk about high time frames in the general view, but when you come in here all fucking nervous about we're going down, it's literally like within minutes that you think we're going down.
I honestly, personally, I think it's not a great thing to do to be sarcastic when you're talking about potential price action, like because you might confuse people who are listening or in the Discord or out there.
I'm never sarcastic. This is literally the one time. I'm sorry, guys, but
Okay. Either way, you know, I didn't have to be against you when you or against your thought or say we're going to 30K by when you said sarcastically like yeah we're breaking up from a descending wedge. But the thing is that on the high time frame we're zigzagging here, but nothing yet says that we're not going back to the top for a higher high. We haven't created a lower low yet. Think about it. We have to create a lower low, whether it's quick or not. Once you see that, I'm all in with you. All in
we
with you,
haven't
man.
broken our downtrend yet either. Our macro down.
No, we haven't. That's why this is why everybody agrees with you. because it's too early, but many feel like we have that possibility right now to actually still go up. But everybody that is saying that, if you ask them what their other version is, we don't hold here and we drop. Everybody knows it by now, bro. Come on. It's just that we're trying to play, like, if you actually hang out a lot with us during the day, we're actually trying to figure out how small plays work. And
Hey,
if they
super chat,
oh
$20, T Black. Okay, who's giving TA? I say
yeah,
for $20 that you better go for that one. Come on, Turbo J.
yeah, I don't know. 1 minute. 1 minute made its lowest low. I'm waiting for a little possible push up if we tap. What am I on right here? Wrong chart. Wow. Hold on. My bot's trading this. 1 second. That was IOST. Hold on. BTC. I don't know. Maybe Expectus knows what's going to happen in the next little bit. Not too far ahead. Let's see. Scalp line.
No,
We
I'm driving.
hit.
I can't do TA right now.
Okay. Well, 1 minute. We did the retest of the scalp line. We held above. And we are probably at the top of this move. Yeah, resistance 19925 on this does not look like a hook. So yeah, either it breaks up now from here or retest again. Scalp line 19881 area for the small time frames. But on the bigger picture, failed this guy. So we're going for him. Yeah. I mean, there's always that bearish guy in me for like small TAs, small time frames. Okay, 19777 is the next scalp line. If we don't hold that 1988 area I just mentioned, it should drop to just below that $100. That would complete the cat's ass on a 1 minute, and then we would hopefully have, if the move pulls through, 20. See, it doesn't go so high though. 20,083. Not even. That's a left ear. Right ear would be 20,033 area. So yeah, not such a crazy TA.
Trago said falling, broadening wedges tend to break to the upside. BTC 5-minute looks slightly bullish. Ocean says Atom 15-minute potential head and shoulders. If anybody wants to look at those.
Yeah, but yeah. 3/4 arc rip up. Is it 3/4 of an arc yet? I don't know. I guess you could say that. I wish Luke was here sometimes. He knows this one. Yeah, I mean, this could be the point. We've already hit the low, but there is the possibility if we do fail here, still to push up by holding the next scalp line. So 19777 if we fail here, because theoretically we'd be pushing a mini right wing up, rejection 19969, and then wing down. I mean, what's bullish right now? 4 hours coming down. 1 hour bounced and is aiming back down. I don't know. 15 minutes flipped upwards. Okay. Still, this move to play out and actually stay above, and would definitely need to go above that 20,033. Let's pitch a tail then. 20,033. Only because Trago said that super sexy TA in general. Short and sweet. And he
Well,
said,
there's a.
I'm going to fail.
Sorry, go.
There you go. Let's go. All aboard. Trago says so. Non-financial advice.
We have another Vivamort. Can you get the anonymous? The mouse's
Oh,
gee.
super chat.
Thank
Super chat.
Super chat.
I
Super
just
chat.
dumped him in equal.
Super chat.
Super chat. Nani Mouse. $1.99. The coolest people are here. Love you all. We love you too, Nani Mouse.
Love you.
Yeah. We love our mouse. Hopefully she's not related to the ones that Ye is trying to kill in her house.
Dude, Heath is about to shoot a nice candle.
No.
Time frame.
Yeah?
Pick one, anything below the hour.
He's not wrong. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Robert Sullivan on YouTube thinks TA it's going to 19.6 and back to 20,000 like it's been doing because they can't get it past 19.5.
There you go.
19.5.
A nice candle on the half hour and a nice candle on the 1 minute are very different candles.
I'm saying it's bullish all the way up to the hour. The hourly looked good, and that's what I bought in on. And I said, wait, I'm on an hourly? And I flipped over to the 5 minute and said, ooh, this looks just as good.
And the Kindle Fire is no iPad.
I mean, if the cattail goes up, the cattail goes up. Can't deny it. It happens. But your 1 hour,
Yeah, the 1 hour for me on ETH looks it looks a little ominous. I mean, we do have
could
higher
fail.
lows, but yeah, it looks kind of like rounding topish but it's at the bottom of a trend, so it's kind of I'm not sure if I'm reading it quite right.
It's like
I
a
mean,
bet
it
to
is
me.
higher lows.
Sorry.
Yeah, true. It could be a bat potential.
LTC, it does pretty good. Pretty well. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's cool. I was
No,
just
it's
kind of
not
thinking out
cool,
loud.
man.
Jeez, oh gee, what a dick.
Right? What a dick. I know. That's what they all say.
Gee.
And Ocean, while you're here, I just want to say I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I felt like you hated me.
No, not in the slightest. I just get so fucking frustrated with this shit over and over.
Ocean's like the most loving guy here. Well, one of them. We got so many good loving guys. Like Vivamort's another one. Like Quay's another one. Like these guys are just lovey doveys. And Ocean's
Turbo's not bad,
definitely.
you know.
Yes, Turbo. Yes. Absolutely.
Expect us when we ran a kitchen in the woods. We were the spot that everybody ended up at where all the other kitchens didn't have enough tolerance for them. Like I got tolerance for days. It just eventually wears thin. None of it's a lack of love, bro.
Nice.
My God, I have no Kleenex.
I love you. That was improvised. That wasn't even in the script. That was awesome.
So, Ocean, you can't tell me though that the rainbow comment offended you. You know for a fact I was part of that rainbow cult too.
I mean, I was offended by the thing that followed the video, the SNL skit. You know, like kind of almost, you know, because obviously the guy is like a parody of it's meant to be funny, but he's like a parody of something, and it was like you were kind of saying that that's what Ocean is, you know, and just by posting that and saying you remind me more of that guy or whatever, which I thought that was
Yeah,
I thought that was
it's an
pretty messed up.
insult from one dreadlock to another.
Yeah, I think they're allowed to do that.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
allowed to do that. We're dreadlocks.
I don't know.
Yeah, kind of like Jew to Jew, you know.
I mean, I used to have dreadlocks, so and I found it a little offensive, but maybe my not having them now.
No, I
I just fuck
appreciate
around.
you saying something, Viv. Yeah, no, Rainbow cult. Nobody, like, even people within Rainbow don't fully understand Rainbow to the way that I appreciate it. So I don't really care what people say about it. But I mean, you calling me a Trustafarian, you don't know shit about me, bro.
And
That's
I
all.
don't know the culture at all, so for me, I thought it was an insult because I thought you were saying it was a cult. See, so somebody like me interpreted it completely differently, and then I got upset that I'm thinking that you're offending, that you're saying something negative against that, group of people
Well,
and
the
in Ocean.
rainbow cult thing is if you've ever been to a rainbow gathering, there's
We're
always the
getting
local
back
redneck.
into it.
No, there's always the local
Oh, thank
rednecks
you
that
for
call it the rainbow them their rainbow cultists. You know,
Yeah,
so it's just you would have to be there.
it's a
You would
running
have,
joke
you
in
would
the
have to
woods.
be there to know about it.
Sorry, my bad. I was just agreeing with you. I was just saying it's a running joke in the woods for sure. That it's all a big cult and everything.
All I'm asking is that we treat each other with like mutual respect. You know, that I mean, that shouldn't be too much to ask.
Great. Can we move on?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I mean,
please,
yeah.
please,
Yeah,
thank you. I
that
keep
was
trying
my
to change
formal
the
apology.
subject, but somehow we fucking keep getting back here.
I do.
Apologies are
I just
needed.
one last thing I want to say. I do very much appreciate the apology, Expectus, that you gave to Ocean, because that seemed pretty necessary for me, and I'm glad you did it without anybody prompting you or anything like that. So that's cool.
I
So I
like
did
how
want to say.
you thought he hated me.
So I wanted to say that the reason I was the thing about the bearish thing I felt about ETH potentially, just in case it does play out. If it was a rounding top move to happen, I would see the potential target to the downside landing at about 1530 ish area, 36 ish is where this roughly drawn in measurement of that is. But again, it looks kind of like it could play out as one of the Gartley bat dealies. So
Well, for
I'm on the
those of you
fence.
that don't have the visible range indicator, that double bottom shape that it's making right now is sitting right on top of the local point of control.
Wait, did he just say
On ETH?
Yeah, same one. You
visible?
just
Is it the fixed range volume profile?
kind of. It's just a.
That
Yeah,
thing does the same thing, but it's not. It's static. Like
Yeah,
the
that one you have
visible
to
range
draw in
moves
for
around
visible
Yo,
itself.
range.
did you hear what TD was showing me before? Expected. That shit plays out on the two cat ears in the body, and it kind of gives you an idea of where the failure point of the body would be for it to go down. Literally, where you say it starts to give you the lower highs, and then it just bleeds, and then it just drops from there. That point, it's pretty cool. I'll send you a picture or something. I don't know. So if that's what you're talking about, yeah, I mean, I personally just discovered it tonight because of TD showing me.
Yeah, I used that
Carry
one
on.
list. the static one that you can draw in. It's in the, where is it here? I think it's in the area where, like, just above the moon, you know, there, the second to last in that first top half. Is that the one you're talking about? The fixed range volume profile?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah,
says,
that's
yeah.
the one I have access. I think there's another one that if you have the upgraded version, that it's like an indicator that you can just have in there with all your other stuff. But that one I think
Yeah.
doesn't do a fixed range. This one's more for if you wanted to see what we did for the past month, where the volume was, which is might be more useful. I don't know, because you can draw
It
it all
all
the way
stays
back
on
to
your
the beginning of
chart.
time.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying you can use the fixed range one to go way back in history and draw it from there to the present as well. So I guess it's similar to the one that's like an indicator.
Yeah. The indicator one, it stays on the edge of your chart and updates with the candles.
Gotcha.
It's not fixed, I guess. Is
Right, you'd have to keep moving the range forward as days progress and stuff with the fixed range one.
yeah. So it's just like auto fire. Yeah, that's why you have to pay for it.
It is
Or
pretty
it
useful
comes
though.
with trading view or some shit when you pay for it or some shit.
Right.
Like you were saying.
But yeah, without having that, this thing is pretty useful. You know, even if you're just looking for, just where we're at now kind of thing, like the past few days, where the volume's been in that time frame, that's kind of useful.
Yeah, it looks like it is too. Usually like floors, ranges of floors where things can move faster and things can move slower.
You know,
There's no way of knowing.
Which way of blowing? Is it raining?
is it
Is it
jumping? Is it
snowing?
dumping?
Is BTC blowing? Speculite is showing, so the danger must be growing.
If you want to view profits, simply manage your what is it?
Can't remember.
It should have been simply use risk. I can't. I lost the whole tune. I'm shot. Risk management failed.
Managed.
Failed. I got no gumption for vocals. I worked on my bass player's truck. I never did like a a Ram, like a big ass Ram truck. Brakes on those. I ran into some issues. Apparently, I don't know if he got it secondhand or if he
Ooh,
got it when it was new.
I got it.
What you got?
If you want to see profits again, simply turn around. Oh shit, I lost it.
That's what happened to
Dumbass.
me.
You didn't lose it. It just froze.
Oh, wait, to simply turn around and spend it.
Wanna set a stop loss? Do it.
There's nothing to it.
Just make sure not to move it as the price moves through it.
Like fluid.
How did you know?
There is no place I know to compare with pure speculation. What you find, you might mind. Your expectations. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with it as I go.
I think we did good on the first half.
All right, you see the red line on the ETH chart I put in general? That's a double bottom on a point of control right above the trend line. That does look bullish.
Son of a bee.
But every single bullish signal I have tried too long has been liquidated. So good luck with that nonsense.
But it's there.
Yeah.
And it came after the upward pointing finger on the chart.
Well, I don't think you're going to get more red candles. But if you do, that would be the best place to try and get in.
You know, matches though, I have to say, when we were at 25 and you didn't think we were going back down, like kind of now when you say it, it lost its luster.
But he's been doing amazing trades for the past few days. Sometimes you nail the timing, sometimes you don't.
Well, I already decided that I'm not buying crypto until December, January. Till then, it's just straight trading. No more freaking buying crypto to hold till January or December.
I'm probably
And if it's
starting
not the
to.
bottom, I don't care because I know potentially where the chart says it would go from there.
I'm
So
probably
I don't even
selling
care.
3/4 of my bag between December and January.
Say what?
I plan to sell 3/4 of everything I have between December and January.
Well, that probably won't work out because I think we'll be lower. Here's what's going on, man. The inflation, it's like a ginormous freaking aircraft carrier, cruise ship, right? And it's chugging along full speed. The Fed came along and they're like, all right, hit the brakes. The thing doesn't stop immediately. It chugs along for a while, it slows down, it slowly changes momentum, and then the thing's got to turn all the way around and come back. It ain't quick like that.
You might as well say it takes 5 miles to stop. You're on a train going through the night. For some reason, there's now a village on top of your tracks a mile ahead. You start trying to stop. What's the point?
Adam, 15-minute Head and Shoulders is approaching its neckline. Neckline's around 12:35. It's at 12:41 right now.
Yeah, I think Professor just put a pretty nice picture of inflation in general.
I think I just did that thing Coley made fun of me for.
But yeah, honestly, I feel like one of the only things that's really been holding us up this high is the ETH merge. If it wasn't for the ETH merge, we probably wouldn't even be here. We'd be lower.
Now I know you're stoned. You're thinking ETH for all of crypto.
ETH is leading the pack, dude.
That's because all the people last year that we told ETH was going to be the future.
Actually, I'll take that back. Right now, it's Luna Classic that's leading the pack, but that's an anomaly.
Yeah, I noticed that for some reason the money I sold yesterday was back.
Filecoin's ripping.
Damn it. Filecoin. Whenever I hear people talk about that, we're usually coming near an end. Like, we start dropping a day or something the same day.
Yeah, it's leading on the day right now. It's up 5.5%.
I don't know if
Wow.
that's good or bad.
Looking at Crypto Keeper's chart, and that really looks like the thing's just gonna freaking fall, man.
Well, it's almost like, have you anybody been watching Ape, the AMC stock? That thing dropped 50%, so that it's a little like dollar or two it went up, looked like a decent percentage. It's
What it dropped to?
Like $8.
How much?
8 or something, wasn't it?
I told you,
Four.
Matches.
8.34.
I knew it wasn't gonna hold the double
Not-
digits, man. It's the same thing last year.
Well, no, he's talking about the stock, I think.
no, I'm talking about the stock.
I know that. AMC. You just said.
Yeah, so Mark called me.
Yeah. Last year it was going between $9 and $14 back and forth, and then it jumped.
Matches your mic. You need to reset.
You can hear me though, right?
Yeah.
Remember, they just split it, so it's all screwed up the values. It would normally be 18 right now. Except they literally cut half of the money out of it.
Yeah, diluted it without diluting it.
Piggy bank.
Bye bye.
LTC is getting ready to go up, upper motion in the upward direction. Just started to go. Yes. Maybe not. Maybe it's all a lie. Why is it that you just can't wait for pizza to get cool enough to eat? You have to eat it hot. So stupid.
I do that all the time.
Isn't it a bottom when bad news even brings up the market? Like, isn't that one of the signs? It starts getting bad news and shit still goes up, or it gets good news and shit still goes down.
Or the bad news happened ironically instead of when it was supposed to, according to charts.
Guys, major country FUD. Every time there's a major thing that's supposed to bring it down, it goes up. Right? The Ukraine war should have brought it down, and then we had Ukrainium or whatever that coin was that everybody bought that was related to donating to Ukraine. It was like a bunch of NFT flags.
It depends on
So, like, at this point, I'm thinking bad news is good news, right?
It depends on if they want you to remember it or look at it or be distracted by it or from it. They guys.
Them's is.
Hey, has anybody ever had a freight ship anything?
Nah.
So that table.
Couple of bodies, but I'm sure that's different.
I don't know, man. Do they do it across the country? Because I need to ship something. Pretty sure it goes in freight. Once it's 150 pounds and 7 feet.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
It's nice to send your buddies away on vacation or something.
Where you shipping it to?
Jersey.
Jersey, huh?
Oh,
You gonna swim with the fishes?
That was
sure is nice.
I heard Jersey's nice this time of year.
George Carlin had that joke. Kiss her where it smells. Take her to New Jersey. Most of New Jersey is beautiful, though. Does have some stinky sections, though, I gotta say.
Yep. Just Philly leaking out into Jersey. Actually, Philly. I think they drew the line in the wrong spot. I think Philly was supposed to be part of Jersey. Because the rest of
Really?
Pennsylvania is not like Philly.
PA is beautiful.
Remember we were camping out there. We had to go around so many horse and buggies and shit.
Oh, Lancaster area?
I was a little kid. I just remember horse and buggies everywhere.
Man, I had some really good food. Lancaster, if you eat in any of the restaurants there, it seems like most of them probably get locally sourced produce and stuff. Like all all the food was really good there. For I think for that reason.
This is your candle, Inspectus. This is your retrace to buy in.
Is Quay there? I know he's been sitting there, but is he there? Quay, you there? It's time for the night shift gangster guys to come on now.
Yeah, where's that Qui-Gon guy at? Where's that Qui-Gon guy gone?
He's been quiet all day, man.
That's hard to say.
Very hard.
Gotta make sure my guns were in the right place.
That's what she said.
Oh, you mean Quai fucking guy? That fucking guy.
Yeah, that freaking guy over there, that crazy, crazy guy.
That Quai fucking guy.
Doge is looking healthy.
You'd think that'd wake him up. Quay, Doge, Quay, Doge, Quay, Doge.
Doge.
My thumbs were up my ass. It didn't work.
He dozed off.
I am so ready for it to go up. I do not want it to go retest that low again. That would suck.
That's what she said.
Mhm.
What low? 17?
Oh, dude, I'm on ETH. Low would be like $1 or $2 below my entry, which would pretty much wreck me on 100x.
No, you mean 800.
It looks like it's gonna hook down. It's hooking down, and I'm out of LTC.
Yeah, I can't. I'm looking at a bunch of this stuff, and I'm trying to not look at it like a bear flag. But yeah, I don't know.
It's mirroring the other side for me. I got here. I'll show you if you want. It's standing out pretty good on LTC.
What you got? Let me see. I'm average Joe.
Story behind that.
I was trying to figure out who that was in general.
It makes me think of Jolt because he would always say he was. What was he? What did he say?
Extremely
Yeah,
average.
yeah.
I miss Jolt.
We just little people. We're the commoners. We're the plebs.
Well, he sounded definitely, when I did hear him come in, he sounded quite refreshed from,
Oh,
having
I
stepped
bet.
away.
Can you imagine being away from this all this time? Oh, and having a new home and a new grandbaby and enjoy.
Yeah. All the best to you,
So,
Joel.
yeah. Get wrecked.
Especially at this age when you've worked, all your life, and that's really just all you want. You just want your family and to be left the fuck alone.
Right.
And he's
You're left
making
the fuck alone right now.
passive income with the bots. So what could be better?
Right, yeah. Damn.
Happening. All right, so I gotta zoom in a little bit to see it for you to see it. If you look, there's a
Filecoin's
line right
approaching. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say Filecoin's approaching oversold on, overbought on the 1 hour and the 4 hour, and it's already there on the 5 and 15. Over.
I just dropped off a pizza in the Castro. Some guy answers the door wearing nothing but a grown ass man's diaper.
Bad. That was me.
Well,
You were probably not the delivery person he was expecting.
Yeah, did he invite you
People
in?
have no shame these days. I do remember opening the door once when a guy was delivering pizza to me, and I did have my bathrobe on, and I used to work with a guy. It was so humiliating. Oh my God. But at least I had a bathrobe, not a diaper on. I'm very judgmental, I think, these days. I just realized. Anyway,
his
sorry,
bathing
go
suit.
ahead. Yeah, or they making those baby diapers for grown adults that shit themselves in the pool now. I mean, who knows? I might need one day. I shouldn't laugh at the damn idea. Damn, they do everything else. Dumb average Joe, we were watching you to look at something, right? Am I interrupting you?
Yeah, I'm just drawing it out. I mean, it's more visual than speechable anyway. So yeah, like it's what's that word when the thing is same on both sides? I can never remember that word.
Mirrored,
Symmetrical.
Symmetrical. Yeah, cement. Yeah.
symmetrical.
It's got symmetry 3 times here, but the center one cuts it
Cement.
off to where it bats ears down or whatever.
It's a bat into a bat into a bat.
May I request you use like yellow or something? We can see a little easier.
Yeah, I was trying to find a color that worked, but damn computer's lagging. I think I got it turned up too high. Hang on.
I think I see the Loch Ness Monster.
It is. That's why it's at 60 frames.
Not the one on your camera.
But I don't use candles too. It's a little thinner, but yeah, Batman. So I assume that this will just come down here next.
Oh, thank you. That's so much easier to see.
Oh yeah. Damn. I see some boobies now. Sorry. Oh, thank you.
Look what happens when you use forecast. Damn it. I forgot about that. Your fucking screen melts.
Whoa. It's like crawling away from you.
I didn't mean to use that. What was I using? Oh, ghost feed. Oh my God. Every time.
What
It's a cat.
happens? Does it move? Or what's in the world? What's in the
It's doing
world?
that. It's doing that Homer Simpson thing where he goes into the bushes.
Oh
I
my
pressed
God, it
the right
totally
click,
is.
right
Oh my
click.
God, we're going down. That's down, man.
No, it's a catspiracy. He's so close to breaking the game. They don't want him to figure it out.
It's going down, down, down. They are going down.
Speaking of, Adam's sitting right on that neckline.
What that neck do?
I knew you were going to say that.
I'm like AI in a real human body.
Really? Can you see well?
Huh?
It's NI. Nothing.
AI and I. One of two.
Thank you for the explanations. It took me that amount of time to understand. Thank you. Over.
It almost missed me too.
You know how easy it is to miss about 20. No, I probably get about 2% of what he says. But I used to get so mad. Actually, you've gotten a lot better. I can understand a lot more. You definitely are enunciating better. Your microphone's better, or whatever is better. But I used to get so frustrated because I know it was something funny, but I couldn't understand it. I call you quick draw, my draw, whatever.
He's my cousin Sobok.
Turbo, I think your mic's live. Turbo, I think your mic is hot.
Hot mic. So hot.
It's weird, but can you hear me though when it's hot?
Oh yeah,
hear you.
baby.
You sound
I didn't hear anything, but
you sound different though. The mic sounds different.
Because I'm on my cell phone. My earphones died.
Your bass
But
is like
it
gone.
does what Ye was talking about. It's weird.
Your bass is totally out of your voice with this mic.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
This
like
is even short.
you sound clear. It's just your voice sounds like it's up like a pitch, like a couple of the I don't know.
Octaves.
Yeah, it's much higher sounding.
what are you trying to say there? You trying to call him a girl or something? What are you trying to call him a pussy or something?
Hey, I ain't making no sort of insinuation like that or nothing. I'm just saying the microphone device he's using is maybe, I don't know, making him sound a little bit, like got a little less testosterone or something, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, we already had one fight in here tonight. We're not having another one, okay?
Hey, I'm just talking about the microphone.
He's saying your balls shrunk, Turbo.
Hey.
Hey,
Turbo's
I
like,
didn't make no such
Turbo's
statement.
grateful. No, Turbo's grateful if they shrunk because they were so big to begin with, right, Turbo?
Turbo balls.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Cut down on all the chafing.
Saves you back.
Oh, I know that feeling with the boobles.
Besties.
I
I can't even
cough
see it.
whenever you.
Sure.
I just keep talking over.
It's okay. I'll talk under you.
Uh-huh.
I remember back during the bull, some of the OGs were saying stuff about like when indicating like oftentimes it can potentially like be like the first one to go on some of the bigger moves, but I haven't seen that played out often, maybe once or twice. But it does look interesting. It looks like it's kind of forming a bit of a cup there.
Yeah.
Hey, is that better?
Now you just sound stoned.
Am I more Barry White for you?
Which is it?
Yeah, you got some of the Barry White back.
Hey,
there you go.
better. Sing with some Barry White, Turbo.
Oh yeah. Or some Luther. I've been listening to Luther a lot lately.
Leonard
I'd love to.
Cohen's pretty cool.
I'd love to hear some "Can't Get Enough of Your TA."
Oh, yeah.
I haven't heard that one.
I think that one's Lou Rawls. Is it, or is that? Can't remember. Yeah, is it? I think it. I gotta look it up now.
I don't know.
I look the same as that other shark. He's doing it too. I was looking for it now.
Yeah, it does look pretty similar.
And this follows it too. Yep. But this is flipped. Maybe not.
So what's that? Is that two cats?
No, it's just put a symmetrical line and drew out from each side
Oh, I gotcha.
the shapes. It's just stretched out different.
Yeah, it's
They
pretty
move
weird how
backwards.
it fits in a bunch of those spots.
Yeah, it keeps on copying itself over and over. It really just keeps doing it over and over. Just gets straight with these fucking giant pull downs and pull ups. I put it in Photoshop and cut all them out one day on a big chart, and it just does the same fucking thing. Just them big pull ups where it stretches them, them long wick candle or them long candles.
Right, the ups and the downs.
Yeah,
Right, it's like the
yeah.
same sort
They
of
make
thing.
it
It's just you know, like the volume of buying or selling will pull it, you know, more dramatically in those spots.
right. It's like something's got an oscillator on it that just feeds it, but sometimes it's fed more at a time. But the oscillator ticks the same tick. Whatever, if that makes any sense, I guess. I
Yeah, it
don't
could
know.
be
You
like
can
when bots are getting liquidated or something, like mass amounts of bots are like liquidated on the upside, or you know, shorting or longing.
right, but it's got a heartbeat that's constant. It's just sometimes there's more blood flow. I guess I don't know. It's it don't make any sense, but it does.
It kind of does. I mean, like if a lot of the trading is done by bots, you know, they might do a lot of this same types of trades, maybe with a similar frequency. You know, if it's has to do with how often they get access to whatever exchanges they're trading from and between and stuff. So maybe that has a rhythm to it, and then it's just a matter of who's getting liquidated or not. You know, like you know they're trading in within a grid or something, right? Sort of like within a range. I don't do bots myself yet, but that's my understanding is that you kind of set up a range for it, and like if things go to one extreme or the other, and if there are a lot of them that are getting liquidated all at once, then that would help explain, you know, how the deviation from that weird pattern. Otherwise, it'd be, you know, if the range was constant, we'd just pretty much have a flat sort of thing with just that sort of that main heartbeat going, you know.
Man, I would put $4 on a bot if it would let me. But last time I tried to look at a futures bot, it said I had to put a $800 minimum.
On Ethereum or something yet.
It was fucking like, no way in hell am I gonna put an $800 minimum.
Hey
It takes
guys,
money to make
there's
money.
a
You gotta
chart.
make like 100 trades.
Ocean put a chart in general for Filecoin, 15-minute with Jolt's MTF And we got the Fin Master 1101000 with us as well.
Hey, Finn.
I'm not sure if he's listening on YouTube, but he is in general, and he's had a rough week. If anybody wants to show him a little love,
Oh man.
or drink with him, or toast a toasty with him, or something.
Who's in general?
Finn.
Bin.
be very, very quiet.
Hunting rabbis.
Whoa.
Duck season.
I got political real quick.
I'm a poet. Poetical?
Political.
I don't know if anybody's looking for a coin to watch, but I have on my watch list on my phone. I was just going to look at Doge to see where Doge was at. I just this one coin just always it's in a group with 3, and I forget who recommended I look at them or where I saw it or whatever. Might have been from this group. Anyway, but today this coin is up 28% on Binance US. It's Alpine, Alpine. Have no clue what it's about. Don't know a damn thing about it, but when you look at the ranges of it to trade on different time frames, it looks like it might be one to do some scalping, although if you look at it, it also looks like one that could be pulled and you lose all your money, so be careful or whatever, but I don't know, it just might be something for you guys to look at.
What's the ticker? Let's see if it's on Coinbase.
It's Alpine, Alpine. There's no 3-digit. It just says Alpine. I have it as Alpine/USD on my Binance US. Used to be when I was trading, and what I'm looking at right now, and what I'm looking for are things that have some, volatility on a decent time frame. Where we used to have on a 15-minute, you can make some money on almost any coin back in the day, because there was that much volatility and volume, and so I don't know, but just looking at it, it definitely is something that every time I look at it, it's either up 20, it's up a high percentage, off from everything else. So it's like it runs almost opposite. So then when everything else starts to go up, then it starts to come down. I've been watching, and there's two other coins that I was watching along with it, but that's the best one, or seems to be. If anybody's looking for the other two, and you just want to put something on a list, Porto is the other one of the other ones. Porto, Porto.
I can't trade the Alpine one you were talking about, but it made me look at my list of stuff on Coinbase real quick, and apparently I haven't seen this, but this Tribe one is like way up. Like from when is this from? I guess it's been going up, but it's it's up quite a bit. It hasn't really. It's been going up since the 19th. What?
I feel like I've seen somebody mentioning that somewhere. Tribe.
TRIB. Like I don't see retracement since then. Like that's substantial at all. I mean, except for the last peak. And it's not even that much. Maybe now it's the time that it's going to go down. I don't know. That's pretty interesting though. I haven't seen this. Yeah, I guess it's 104% since August 19th. Well, that was the peak, and now it's at about 86%.
Those are the ones I'd be afraid to get into. Even these that I'm mentioning, I wouldn't get into them, but I would, and am probably going to start watching them, because the only thing I really watch right now is BTC. But because these keep catching my eye, I don't know. I just might start to look at them a little more closely.
That's a nice tail, OG, on that file coin.
Thank you. Oops.
That's a
Oh, OG. Sorry, I thought you said GG. Sorry.
Yo,
This is,
Turbo, look at. Sorry.
I was just saying, this is Oceans. You just did it.
No, I know. I'm just. Have you looked at the overall fractal?
Yeah, it's
Like when
almost
you
small.
zoom out on a 15-minute, that's the move that I would anticipate on ETH and BTC on the 4 hour or daily.
Okay.
That's all.
Yo,
Very nice.
Turbo.
Yep.
Take a look at TRIB Tribe. It's got the past 3 weekly candles. They're just like they they have top wicks, and they all look about the same. It's just really strange, and I mean it hasn't had like any retrace since. I mean on the larger time frame for the past few weeks.
Yeah, it's just some of these things are just pulling out of this bottom fractal, man. Those two wicks up are the ears on the cat. And this is the tail that we've been doing on it on a 4 hour.
Huh.
Yeah. But I mean, Falk went on the 15 minute from like its top at like 881 down to today. That's exactly the scenario that I would anticipate on higher time frames on ETH and BTC. Just coming right out of that bottoming fractal. Bam. Just like that. But much different volume.
Minutes.
Yo, OG, did you ever get that FL Studio working? Hello?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about it actually.
I got a synthesizer off of there last night. It's pretty freaking awesome. It works. It's
Yeah, I
called
don't really,
Dune 3. Dude, it's so good.
yeah, I don't really make music. I like to take things apart as far as deconstructing it rather than constructing it. I guess that's what I was thinking about the free loops or whatnot.
Yeah, that's how it always starts, dude. And then you get to know the programs you're fucking with, and you just start making music.
I had Adobe, but I quit paying for it. Well, the whole suite. I don't want to pay for the suite anymore.
Yeah, same boat. Just about the end of mine. I haven't had time to use it. My
I
computer
still pay.
went down for like 6 months, and I paid for the annual. So, yeah, I got a new machine like 6 months later, and since I haven't really had time.
All right.
Here's a secret. Get it for free.
Adobe? You can't get Adobe for free.
I had Adobe Suite for free.
Yeah, you can get CS1 and shit. You can't get the new one though because it's online.
Yeah,
It's
probably
all,
not.
yeah. Yeah, they made it so you couldn't do that anymore. That's why I started paying for it. But you can get GIMP though. GIMP's just as good,
Yeah.
if not better.
Well, I mean,
It's like the Android version of Photoshop. It's it's more
yeah, it's
bleeding
open
edge.
source.
Yeah, newer shit. But stability wise, you go with Adobe because it's Adobe.
Well, yeah, it's Adobe is a bit more user friendly, I guess. Like UI wise, you can get things like a little easier and do accomplish some stuff a little quicker.
Yeah. As far as
I
bleeding
read,
edge shit, like GIMP has got it.
No, I would
it's been,
respect Adobe more if they had like a pricing for home use
yeah,
rather than just charging everybody as if they're making hella money using the software.
I mean,
yeah.
if you're in school, they do.
Because not everybody uses it on a professional level and can afford that stupid pricing.
Well, it's only $9.99 a month for just the Photoshop, but yeah, the rest of the
Only
stuff is
99 a month. If you're not a professional using it, that's not worth it.
$9, $10.
I thought you said 99.
No, $9.99. It's like $10. But the whole suite is like 60 or $70 a month. That's ridiculous. But
So what? The market's in a standstill right now.
You're ready to pitch your tail on a cat. Ready to go up. In my opinion. Come down a little further first, though.
Hey, Doge's going default says, where the hell is that Quay guy? That gay Quay guy. He should be happy and awake.
About 10 hours to the Doge launch. Or the Artemis launch with Doge.
12 hours, 31 minutes.
Right. Wing down on east. Look at that candle. Wow, look at that thing. Bust out of the channel. On the 5. On Bitcoin. Down, down, down.
Yo, people. Discord. OG. Yo, OG, you're gonna have to explain those freaking candles to me, dude, because I don't understand how you're doing that.
Okay, I'm back. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Whoever's on the YouTube, I'm about to reset it, so just letting you guys know.